Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. Let's put the sound back on there. Alright, so okay, I'm just trying to get my volume right up there. Alright, welcome to another stream. Right, so today we are going to continue with our Stationeers thing. Now, last night we managed...
Nobody got time for that.
And nobody got time for it. Except for you, Hot Eyes. Because you right here, you've got all the time for it. You can't sleep. Okay, well this game will... yeah, this game is a type of game that will actually hurt your brain. It's one of those type of games. I need some iron sheets, actually. Hey, Zyko. You're up. So, Zyko, you should be able to join. If you just join on Steam Friends, you should be able to log into the game. Oh, you in? This one, let me... wait, let me jump into Discord. And hash you, Logan. Hash you. Yeah, this is it's kind of one of these highly technical games. So definitely not something for Logan. How rude! Look at him insulting his viewers. Even though they deserve it. Just rude, I tell you. Hit him with my crowbar. I'm going to...
Chuta, how rude.
Indeed, that's what I just said. Right, let me move this up. Move this up there. Yep. We gotta have to. I wonder if we can remove this whole thing. Okay, so what I'm busy doing. Oh wait, there's only 2 iron sheets. Oh really? I wonder what the reason for that is. Well, no, you're not a Sam, so you're not a jerk. Let's see. Friends. Oh, I'm not even signed in. God damn it, Steam. Why'd you unsign me in? Right, I should have a friend's request. Okay, send me a friend's request and I'll accept it. I'll accept your friend's request. Even though I shouldn't. Because... not enough stack of cable coil. Yeah, so I've kind of got a local thing going to try get this working. And there's your request. Okay. So now that I've got your request, it is time to say denied. 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 Okay, and the password is what you'd expect the password to be. As in, it's the same password for all our games, and if you're not sure what it is, type it in chat. the word password. Just to, although it shouldn't be a problem because the... Oh, okay, here comes trouble. But don't you be stealing all my potatoes. Oh, so we've got the pipe bender done now. Reset client timeout. Okay, could it perhaps be the mods I'm using? Because I've got like 2 or 3 mods. Yeah, really basic ones. Could it be that? Okay, alright, let me just save. And go back, leave session. Alright, so is this scenario? Workshop. Alright, so I've got oh, the password. Oh, okay. So I've just got 4 times ore yield and render distance changer. Those are pretty much the only 2 mods I've got. But I mean, they shouldn't really do anything. Right, so let's load this world. Okay, so yeah, so I've got 4 times ore. Let me just see if I can put them in subscribed item. Okay, so this is the render distance changer. And and this is a 4 times ore yield. So those are the 2 mods I've got. Again, it just makes mining a little bit less painful. Oh, it didn't save it. Shit. God damn it. Thought it did save. Right, so we need 3 iron sheets. Okay. I'm gonna need at least 2 of those. All right. Okay. Why is you timing out? I don't understand what it could be. I'm not sure. I have got the latest one on Steam. I mean, do they actually give you any sort of reason? Maybe try the debug load or something. Let me. Override. Right. Okay, we've got the pipe bender done now. Okay, so what we do need is coming to a stacker. Stacker. Kit stacker. Cool, we can do that. Right, now shoots. That's coming in that way. All right. Hey! Okay, it's going to, yeah, we'll do one more. So we're going to need to get more iron. Oh, no, I'm on the main branch. Not beta. Yeah, I'm on the main branch, not the beta branch. I don't, a lot of these things, very rarely will I go on the beta branch. So that's probably what the problem is. Right, so corner. Window. Right, now underneath that one, shoot bin. So you're gonna have to do that one like that. Okay. Ah, there you go. There you joined. Nice. Oh, so I need some iron. Will there be iron in this one? How do you tell what's in this thing? Okay, so I definitely need some more iron. You downgraded, eh? How rude. Where are you? Oh my god, there he is! Oh my god, hi! He's got his duct tape. Alright, yeah, so I am in Discord, the open voice. If you can't get into there, jump into the lobby and I'll pull you in. Still downloading the stuff. Right. Okay, so I think you'll probably get all the you'll probably get all the other stuff Kind of automatically. So I've got to go and grab some more iron quickly. Oh, this is gold. Go some of that, because why not? Oh, hey Zarko. Can you hear me? If you, I'm not seeing you talking. Did you mute yourself? Are you too scared to talk? Is it hot ice? Is hot ice scaring you? Hot ice is very scary.
Can you hear me though, Talon?
Oh, now I can hear you. I thought hot ice was scaring you. I mean, I'm not. To be honest, I'm not really surprised that she would scare you.
It's just not working in.
Oh, you run Discord as a admin? Oh, you can't hear me in Discord. Alright, let me have a look at this. Okay. Voice settings. Default. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Right, so yeah, that's working. So my Discord is transmitting sound. Yeah,
that's working.
Oh, did I? Oh.
Let me restart Discord.
Yeah, that's usually an issue. Okay. Let me... Right. There we go. Alright, so turn this furnace on.
Hunger, caution.
Oh no, I'm hungry. The hunger is real. I shouldn't be hungry, I just had lunch. But did I really? So, grab this iron ingot and dump them in there. Right, now we're gonna make some more chutes.
Okay, that's working.
Excellent,
I
yeah,
don't
and
know
I
what
can
this
hear, and
is.
I can hear you just fine too.
I had to change the audio output to my speakers or whatever it calls speakers,
Oh, right.
rather than the RTX voice. Because I use RTX voice. Usually works. I don't know. Today I
What?
decided no,
RTX voice. What the hell is RTX voice? Oh, that's it.
Have you not?
Cheap.
You don't use RTX voice.
No.
You should check out RTX voice.
Oh, is it something with the NVIDIA
free.
cards?
Yeah. So it uses.
Oh, I don't have an
uses
RTX
your
video card.
GPU. You have an RTX video
No.
card? Okay. I think
no.
it could still work with the old gens as well, the older 10 series.
Oh. Okay. That corner.
But it uses the AI capabilities of your GPU to cancel background noise, and you can do it for input and output. I only use it for the input stage.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I've got a whole lot of VST things to do all that.
Yeah, so the cool thing about it is it works better than anything else out there. There's a video on YouTube of a guy with a vacuum cleaner doing the vacuuming right around the microphone. And you
Yeah,
can't even hear the vacuum
I know
cleaner.
noise cancelling works. It's been using headphones for ages. And doing it in software is kind of the next step. But it's yeah, just not something actually doing at the moment. Or, you know, kind of something I need at the moment. Because I tend to have a fairly quiet work area.
Yeah.
Well, not quiet, but I mean, I've tuned it to such a stage that I'm not really picking up any background noise.
It's stuck on joining. It says thing 4 of 354.
Well, I mean, you in game, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, I might just try kill it and try again.
Yeah. In the meantime, I'm gonna go microwave myself a potato. That's important. Okay. Make another one. Alright, so eat my potato. Num 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 num.
Power low.
Okay. Oh, shit. Should I produce another...
Jetpack on.
Oh, there, client finished receiving updates. So that should have you in now. Well, let's see if this works now. So, let's make another shoot. And let's make some iron sheets. Okay, exited. You're still having issues. Right. Okay, so there's your chute. There's one sheet. Oh, there's the other sheet. Oh wow, that's another sheet. Oh, it looks like this stuff got screwed up. Oh shit, my power's low. Dope. Okay, grab that. You see, I've got to get some more. Oh, there you are. Hello. You muted yourself. How rude. Obviously talking to somebody more interesting than me. I didn't think anybody like that existed. Right. Here's the other chute. This will make kind of this will make manufacturing a little bit easier. Oh, I need one more. I'm missing one. Okay. Shoot. Alright, so now corner.
Oh, I forgot I put the mic on mute.
Yeah.
My mouth was telling me some stuff. Sorry about that.
I know.
Talking away to myself.
Well, you seem to enjoy it, so you know that's important. So I need to make some more.
So we have power. That's good. Do we need more power, or are we good for power?
Yeah, we're eventually going to, but I just want to get this manufacturing kind of going, so that so what I've got, you see, so there you see how everything is kind of going in. So so everything comes out. Is going to come out one way to a stacker. It just makes building stuff a lot easier.
Yeah.
So I'm just building some coils.
Also, a stacker is good for splitting up ingots as well. So if you have like 50 ingots, you can use it.
Alright, so let's see. Can stack size. How do I? Oh, wait, you've got wire, don't you?
Yes, I have 50. You want them?
Yeah, I just need, well, basically, or if you can do this, if you can wire up the stacker.
On the floor here.
Okay. Right, see, because I want to just... I don't need to kind of... Okay. Bring this... See, the nice thing with this, if you're holding the wire cutter, you can just like add to it. You don't need to cut it first, which is which is a nice addition. Okay, so now
also, you can use your scroll wheel on your mouse now. I'm sure that was never a thing. To change the wire.
Oh, well, no, use the scroll wheel to change your tools. Hey, it can...
Yeah, and you can use it to change when you have the wire. You can use it to change the
look.
wire type.
Alright, so okay, so yeah, I'm going to drop this cable for you now. There we go, and excellent. So I've got the stacker's working.
Cool.
So basically, anything you manufacture of any of these things will come out on the stacker side. So whatever you manufacture will always come out over here. We could actually put a little conveyor belt. I think I did that last time. Alright, now what I need, and this is kind of the important thing over here. What I needed Not interact. Device not powered. What do you mean device not powered? Pipe bender on. How can device not be powered? Oh, we've got no more power left. Fuck.
I think we need some more power. So, do we have metal, John?
We've got some in. The electro plant has got some steel, and we've got some.
My power
We might
is
need
low.
to mine for some more. Oh, there's a potato. We've got potatoes, so you can just take potatoes and microwave them, and that gives you food. So our food situation is sorted.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, actually, I think we probably also going to need to bring all these things down here. What's it?
Yeah, we can. What we can do. So what I'll do is I'll go mining and get some more stuff, and we'll make a space so we can connect all these chests so that they don't fly around.
Yeah, and then we can actually dismantle this whole lander thing because it's
Yeah. But what I want to build is a thing called a tracker. You seen that?
yeah.
That way I know which way is home because I can just use.
Oh, check one in the chest. There's probably is one there in the chest.
No, they don't count. You don't come with a tracker.
Oh,
I have
you
the
don't?
tracker cartridge.
I'm pretty sure there's a
The other-
beacon. Although,
Really?
although you should be able to track where I am.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so that's a pipe. Would it be on the blue one? Oh, and also there's a compass at the moment. If you look there in the new UI, there's a compass thing. Portable kit, portable scrubber. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not seeing
that's
it.
handy. Compass is good.
Yeah, so Ekim, I started last night. So it's kind of like, a lot of this is trying to remind myself how I did everything. How everything works. And so far what we've got, now Zarko's just joined me, but I've got a small greenhouse with the automatic airlock, and it's growing potatoes. And then I've got some solar panels, and I've managed to hook up a tracker, a sun tracker, just a very, very simple one, until I can get the IC tracking working and stuff like that. Oh, and there's power.
Yeah,
Okay.
I need to charge a battery because my power.
Oh, there, the battery's over here. The battery charger is in the
Oh,
airlock.
okay, cool.
About 200
I'm
plus.
gonna go mining. Okay.
How does the compass work on the moon? By using the non-existent magnetic poles.
It's a moon compass.
Exactly, moon compasses. Don't ask silly things. It's not powered, but it is powered. Oh, no power. Oh, because all the power's gone into charging the battery. Now you see this, the tracker is on a separate circuit. Alright, so we're probably going to have to...
Is there a way
Yeah?
when you mine stuff, can you make it automatically pick the stuff up?
I believe it does.
Really? Mine doesn't. It just falls on.
Have you got a mining bolt?
Yeah, I have mining belt.
If your mining bolt is full, then it's got nowhere to put it.
No, my mining bolt is not full.
Mine automatically picks it up.
So you move the mining drill into your, and then it automatically picks the stuff up for you.
Yeah. As long as your mining bolt is equipped.
Yeah.
What is using all this power? Oh, let me turn this off. Oh, there, it's got power now. Okay. So what I need is a CO2 filter. I need iron. Oh, it's a 5.
Wow, mining now is like crazy. It's so much ore.
Yeah, well, I did. Well, that's why I put it at 4 times, so you're not spending all your time mining. All right, so I need some iron ore. Okay.
You need iron ore? I have some here. I'll give it to you.
Okay, well, if you put in this, yeah, we've got to change the smelter to make the smelter a little bit easier to work with.
Automated.
Yeah, so if you dump some in here, in the arc furnace. But this is starting to get, it's starting to get serious. I've got like half a filter left out of 3. I've got it.
Really?
So I've got to
you
build.
can make a filter easy now.
Well, yeah, well, that's what the whole point of getting this set up is so that I could make filters. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and we probably gonna need another solar panel. Now, the way I've built this is I could just throw in another solar panel there. And that should work. So as soon as I get this done, that's right. So let's see. Oh, so 1. Okay, let's do 2. Oh. Okay. Yay! Finally, I've got all that done. Okay. Now, if we got a centrifuge, we could, or not a centrifuge, a shredder, we could destroy those and maybe get some stuff back. Alright, so... Alright, so we've got the majority of stuff done here. Right, so the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to have to do another solar panel. Solar. Not solar control, solar panel. Bless you.
Oh, my wife has a cough. Sorry.
Oh,
I try to cancel it, but it's hard.
it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. She'll be alright, mate. She'll be alright. So is it... Wow, Iceman. That's just rude. I've done all this myself, so I was just joined in now. Why you have to be so rude? I mean. Network that way. Alright, and
You check the arc furnace to Lung.
yeah.
I'm going out mining. Should be finished.
Oh, okay.
Might want to turn it
Yeah.
off, that's all.
Right. Alright, so I'm just getting up some. Well, just getting up some more power quickly. Yeah, we haven't quite decided. There's a big hole here. It's scary. Alright, so let's have a look, see what we've got here. Oh, you know what I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna try to do another big battery. So that would do that, and then the power of this will compel me Hey, who said anything about voluntarily? Okay. So that's there. So now we've got 3 solar panels up. Right. Let's put this one there. Perfect. Okay, so alright, that should charge out the batteries a lot quicker. Oh, God, they're already full. Okay, nice. Okay, so everything is there now. Alright, so actually, can we do... Is there a conveyor? How... There used to be something... Is it on the furniture now? There's a stacker. There used to be like a conveyor type thing. Is it a, would it be on the furniture? I'm not sure. So I remember I used to have something here so that the stuff would kind of unload onto a table. Let me just have a look. I remember doing this last time. Conveyor. Conveyor. Kit conveyor. Created with the fabricator. Okay, so we can't do it. Yeah, so yeah, because what I remember is you used to have the conveyor. Yeah, so we need to go to the fabricator to do that. Yeah, and that would, you know, you could have it there and then the stuff would just, you know, so as this thing, as you build stuff, it would come out. But anyway, we've kind of got that now. This, I want to change this furnace a bit. Let's just that there. Now. Hand draw to deconstruct. No, that's not a hand draw. That's a hand draw. Okay. So, let's do it like this way. Okay, I couldn't. Right, that will make it a little bit easier to use. Oh, 2 power. Shit. Alright, now, can I make a big battery? A kit battery. That's what we want. So what I need? Oh, 20 grams of gold and 20 grams of copper. Okay, so that's the next thing. You can drag the battery directly from the charge into your suit and swap them. Alright, so I'm still hardly using kind of, you know, the drag and drop thing. I mean, I should, but I'm hardly doing. I'm still doing everything with, you know, kind of the old way. Because I played this game when it first came out. Right, how many frames have we got left? Iron wall kit, shoots, 9 sheets. Oh, we've got no more frames. Oh, so I need another 2 frames. No, 1, 2. Yeah, at least another 2 frames. Yeah, I could probably do that like this. Get that one used up first. And I could probably use steel frames, but I need to make more steel.
What's better about steel frame than
I believe it's cost.
so the steel costs more?
Okay, so 2 grams of steel. No, steel I think costs less. Alright, so 4 grams of iron for an iron frame, 2 grams of steel for a steel frame. So I made 200 steel from 150 iron. So the cost is like way less. Alright, maybe if we...
Read.
Let's actually create 2 of those. No power. Run out of power. Hey, Stiletto. That's great. I started playing it last night again, and I'm enjoying the hell out of it. It's kind of like one of these nice, really nice technical builders. You know, it's and they've added a lot more to it. They've, you know, the research. I haven't had any major glitches so far. Yeah, and they're coming. They've come a long way. There's rockets. There's research. Although the research hasn't quite. I think it's still in beta stage, or it's on the beta branch. I'm not sure if it's in the main game yet. But yeah, there's rockets to go to other planets. Again, I think that might be creative. I don't know if it's in the main branch yet, but they've been making constant progress to it. So it's always been one of these games that was always so highly technical that you would spend like a couple of hours just setting up a greenhouse with, you know, the airlocks and everything else. Oh, if you notice, walls, you can actually mount stuff to walls now instead of having to use giant blocks. So that does make the building a lot more interesting. Oh yeah, there's the rover, which I've never built, so we've got to do that. There's auto miners. Oh, there are different, yeah, I know it's DLC, but there are 3 different races. So you can either be human, which breathe oxygen. You can be a robot, whose only real fear is cold, or it could be an alien that breathes volatiles. Yeah, so you see, Akim, I haven't experienced any of those things. So this is kind of why what I want to do this week is I want to just PlayStation years non-stop this week and see what I can do with it. See how far I can get, because normally I play for a couple of days and I don't get much further than this. I honestly don't get much further than this. So by doing it this week, I can actually see if I can get a little bit further. Yeah, and in case you don't know, volatiles oh wait, is there? Oh, we didn't do that one. Oh, because it ran out of power before it completed it. And I need some sheets. You can. This has got a hunger. It's... Oh, but what you can do is you could do what some used to do and lure me into rooms filled with hydrogen and then set off a flare. There was it was usually followed by big booms, and we managed to get to space before they even did that. Yeah, we used to end up each stream trying to blow each other up. That's how we played this game. And there are many ways to blow each other up in this game. Many different ways. Let me get some more potatoes. Right, so what's the temperature in here? 24. Okay, that's good temperature. You can plunder the dead corpse. Yeah, and they've got guns and stuff like that in here. So, I mean, you know, this could potentially be a hardcore Space Engineer survival game without Keen, which makes it, you know, which kind of can make it a lot better. Remove Keen from the equation and you could actually have a really good game. Because they are literally their own worst enemy when it comes to Space Engineers. I was watching a dev VOD, what, on this or... I can't even know how much. Oh, on this. Actually, that would be really cool. Yeah, you would have to have a pressurized room to eat. And that's actually something I brought up yesterday. This is like very kind of trying to be realistic, yet you can still eat. You can still eat with your helmet closed, which... How are you going to get it into your helmet? Yeah, if you need food, there's potatoes, and there's potatoes over there. I should actually, can we create a furniture? Let's see. Don't know if that will work or not. Things are a bit expensive, but I need to see what this can actually make. Right. Oh, furniture kit. Alright, so we've got a chair, a bench, a control chair, a structure shelf. Okay, so nothing which we can use right now. Yeah, I need to kind of I need a better way on top of this thing. It's getting a little bit ridiculous now. Okay, is there any... Do we have a storage? I still don't know all this stuff.
So need to make the platform a bit bigger, and then we can put.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Right. So what I need is
Maybe make.
Oh,
another,
you've got. Oh, good. You've got a whole lot of stuff here. All right.
Yeah, make another arc furnace. I think.
Yeah. That's what I want to do. Arc furnace, and then shoot them together.
Yeah.
But I do need to make
stacker.
them. I do need to make a big battery first of all. Oh, you did that. All right. What was that battery? Yeah, so what do I need for that big battery? Let's just turn this one off. But I need, 20 copper and 20 gold. What's this? Oh, gold. Perfect. Just what I needed. And I've got gold as yeah. Yeah, I mean this is it's a really awesome little game this.
It actually
Okay.
performs really well. Also.
Yeah, they've come a long way with that as well. Right, so I'm building another arc furnace. They get into a stage where you can build a rocket ship. I believe it's in creative, so you can go to other planets. So it's kind of like yeah, it's just a very, very hardcore thing, and I'm sure eventually they will get to kind of a whole different stage where not only can you build a rocket ship, you'll probably be able to build like the space engineer ships, but you know, atmospherics and stuff like that is seriously hardcore. Like, I mean, just to get the atmospherics working, you'll have to look at what the build you have to go through to get that. You know, it's kind of nuts. I need some shoots. It's definitely kind of nuts what's going on there. Right, so there's the arc furnace. I believe that's alright. Have I got any more of those? Yes, I mean, if you really like the hardcore builders, you know, with the sci-fi theme, this is definitely one of them. It is probably the most technical of all the current builders out there. Can I rewire your life support?
Out of the games I've bought since Factorio, this is probably one of my favorite games I've bought.
Yeah, I think it's on 25% at the moment. But yeah, it's kind of like, I mean, look at the way the shoots are done. So I've kind of, you know, so all my machines are going through here and then into a stacker to put them together. It's not just random shit. It's kind of, everything has a point to it. Right, so what I'm going to do with these guys, right, so if the exit of this. I wanted to have these things come around. Yeah, we definitely need to make this bigger. I'm gonna have to take that. I think that the actual furnace, I'm gonna have to move that.
The good idea with the actual furnace as well, Philip, is to move it a good distance away, because it can.
Yeah, it
depending
has
on
a
how
tendency to
familiar you
blow
are
up.
with the- yeah. I mean, if you look on the wiki and you just follow the wiki how to do stuff, then it's pretty safe. But if you want to experiment yourself, then not so safe.
Okay, but I'm just trying to. Okay, so that's going to. No, that's. Oh, so that's not going to work. Unless. Yeah. Oh, I think I figured out how I'm gonna have to do this. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, it's simple things like what I'm doing over here, and Sacred or Salt Sacred. Thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Alien Army. Right, so I think, yeah, I'm gonna have to let me take this apart now. Where's now? So the way the handling works is you've got a left hand and a right hand. So you can only have two things in your hands. So if you want to weld something, you've got to have iron sheets in one of your hands and the weld in the other hand. So it's a scheme that makes it a real pain in the ass, and you learn to hate it. And then,
I don't know. I think you
and then, like a pair of underwear, it becomes part of you, and you just get used to it.
Power low.
You weren't expecting me to say that, were you?
Yeah, that's right. It was like, all right, I agree. In the beginning, it's annoying, right? But you quickly get used to it. If you don't have an Alt key on your keyboard, though, it's gonna be
An Alt key?
Alt.
Yeah. Well, why wouldn't you have? You normally got two of them.
Yeah, but some people's keyboard's broken.
Are you trying to say something?
No, my keyboard's fine.
All right, let's see if I can do this. Oh yeah, that works. Okay. So that was a great way for changing batteries. Okay. So this is a shoot bin. No, we want a outlet. Okay. Corner. Can I pick this up and move it closer? Hand draw required. Let's just put this down here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it like that, won't I? Right, let me... Yeah, I'm gonna have to move that whole thing. So. Oh, so we're going to need some more chutes. But let me actually start taking this thing apart. We're going to have to move that.
Whoa, where the heck did my guy go? Why am I flying away? Jumped out my hole and the planet like got really small and sort of flew away.
Yeah, that happens. Oops.
Maybe I wonder if there's weight in this game. Maybe that's why that happened.
Outlet. Good.
So you end up having some kind of limit.
Okay. Alright, so now that should okay. So let's see. Bring that down and there we go. Okay, so I've got to make a bunch more wire. Oh, I need more copper.
Yeah, I'm tired of mining. I'm going to do something else.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus, you got a lot of stuff here.
Intake on.
Yes. Ah, crap. Hmm. Alright, let's... Hmm. So let's just dump this one there. Where's my wire cutter? Bring that. There we go. Okay, that should. Oh, I haven't got enough wire. Have you got any more wires at the moment?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay, then I can finish this. Okay, so one now. What's going to happen? And all right, so you see what we've got there.
Yeah.
So you can put stuff in both one of these, and it's always going to drop out. It's always going to come out the front.
Yeah.
I say, oh, you're so smart. Yeah, but I think we're going to have to move that other one. Oh, shit. Okay, so probably going to need to do some more copper.
You need more copper?
Yeah, we're going to need to do some more copper. I'll take this dump over here. Ooh. There's a whole lot of... I actually want to do... There's a shelf that we can put that we can store all the potatoes right next to the microwave.
We can store a lot of these things, but what do we want to do, Glenn? Is extend
okay, so if...
Then we can make like a storage space.
Yeah, alright, so if this is just the manufacturing platform, right, and we actually build the base, you know, with the proper big greenhouse, maybe over here?
Okay. So where do you want storage, like out here somewhere?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we will just extend the base all the way down here.
Out that way?
Yeah. But what I want to do is I want to move...
Steel frames, huh?
Yeah. So what I want to do is I want to move... I want to move the arc furnace. Look at that. Look at that cool. It's just going to dump there. So if once we get the conveyor belt, then we can actually make it... yeah, so I need to move this thing. You know, move this arc furnace to another place. and get this set up. There's the pipes. This need this. Now this arc furnace, angle grinder. Oh. Oh. Oops.
Jetpack on.
Yeah, we're going to need to set up a larger... some... Just dump this there. You're going to have to set up a larger...
Hunger. Caution.
Ah, crap, hunger. Crowbar to deconstruct.
A larger what?
Yeah, a larger solar power thing, and to get the whole solar
Yeah,
power thing
so-
working.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get lost in trains of thought. Iron, what's this? Oh, okay, so arc furnace, alright, so this is getting the copper. Yeah, and so what I'm doing the bigger battery, so once I put the bigger battery up there, hopefully we can do some better charging happening. But
Do
I
I need
need
to pull this handle blunt on this stack?
to retrieve the stuff.
Come out?
Yes. Oh, so I just need copper. Yeah. So what it does is you like say you want to build like a whole lot of wires, you know, then it will come out and you pull the handle to receive the stack of them.
To retrieve, yeah.
Alright, yeah, the copper. Oops, sorry. So dump this copper in
Too
there.
wide, too wide corridor.
I mean, eventually we'll probably take that whole thing off if we can build like a solar panel area as well.
Yeah.
But I mean, this is kind of good enough just to get, whoops, just to get, you know, the basic thing working so we got power to do stuff.
Yeah. Just making a few iron frames. I know they're expensive.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. I mean, I've got a lot of steel in this, in the electronic printer. So maybe if we can halve
Oh,
that. Alright, so let's see.
I have lots of steel.
Huh? Wait, is this a solar panel?
Where?
Oh, this is a big solar panel. What? No, that's a solar.
Oh,
I don't.
I made a big.
Oh, there.
Did you want a small solar panel?
No, I wanted the battery. I must have changed it.
Now we have 3. What's it? Did you make a solar panel?
Yeah, it must have been a mistake.
Right, I'll. Oh, not what I
Oh, solar kit. Okay. They must have changed. Yeah, so a kit battery. That's kind of... That's what I wanted. Now, what this is... Yeah, the kit battery. Okay. That's what I wanted.
Yeah.
Because...
Nice big battery.
Yeah. It's because, I mean, the solar panels are doing fine. Yeah, see, I was just going to put a battery on top there.
Oh, I was gonna put two new solar panels because you made those solar panels.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I can
Well-
put them down below here. But then
All right, let me see where can I put this battery? Can I? Yeah, I can put the battery up there. And if I put it in there,
because with that battery, you want to have the big power, the big boy power cables.
yeah, that's true. But yeah, I was just gonna put it over there and put the solar. Yeah, I mean, if you put it on top here, and I mean, this should be enough to keep us, just keep us powered up. In the meantime, it's not going to be kind of.
Yeah.
You know, until we can build a proper solar area. I mean, this should be enough power just to keep us running. You know, we still got to watch power and stuff like that, but it's enough just to keep us going.
Just to keep the lights on.
Yeah. Right. So it's nighttime. Right, let's get on top there. Yeah. Oh, so that's power input. Okay. Actually, oh! Oh!
What happened?
Oh, I did a good throw. So let's have a look here. I mean, I think the small cable should be alright. Hopefully it will be alright. Just, you know, because we're not drawing a lot. How much? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I know you don't need to anymore, but I needed to. I'll show you why.
Tango critical.
Oh, crap. Damn it. wait. Do we have any cooked stuff? No, we don't.
Are you hungry?
Yeah. Oh no, I still got some potato. Right. That should be enough until I can get this thing sorted out.
My guy says also he's hungry.
Getting on.
Yeah, I mean we got food. But so yeah, so the reason I needed to cut the wire is because I'm changing the routing of this. Yeah, I know we should use heavy cables, but
Tower low. Getting
I'm hoping this will be alright at the beginning. Right, so until we can build a proper what's it called? Until we can build a proper system with a lot of solar panels, hopefully this should be okay.
This is just the baby system.
Yeah, it's not. Later on, we'll definitely use heavy cables to go towards the things with transformers and the whole works. But so what's going to happen is it just means it's just going to gather all the extra power, a lot more than this small little battery. Let me grab some potatoes. But yeah, we're still trying to just get the basics going so that we can start manufacturing stuff. You could actually do that. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, then they don't fall over.
Okay, cool. But I can keep the potatoes over there. Cook. Oops. Okay. Num 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 num. I'm playing as a robot. I made a whole. Hey, Pradin. Yeah, I've actually went and ended up buying the 2 packs. I ended up buying the 2 packs of kind of the alien with the breathing volatiles and the robot, but I haven't actually tried any of them. I've decided I'm first going to get myself, first going to kind of just get back into the game before I do that sort of stuff. And again, I'm just doing it on the moon. Normally I always do it on Mars. So the moon is kind of a nice change. Right, so yeah, it should be cooking another potato for you. I like to keep at least 1 potato cooked.
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
Yeah, well, I mean, humans can pressurize their base by tossing in oxide. That's kind of how I got this little greenhouse going. Just dumped in some oxide and a flare to heat it up, and it's all good. Charge low. Right, so
I put the ingots slung in the orange box
oh, okay.
because there's no space to put a box down here, so it's got to be there.
Yeah, I mean, okay. Eventually, these solar panels will move it onto somewhere. We'll move it onto like a solar panel platform. Oh yeah, we could do a locker. I was looking for where
we
is
can
the
do
locker
lockers.
now?
I will do all the locker and stuff. I just didn't want to do it until we have more space, you know.
Yeah.
We can do all that.
I mean, we've got to set up the arc furnace somewhere. Not the arc furnace, the furnace itself.
The maintenance. Yeah.
Using it as a way. Nice. But so it's going to take a while, but I mean, any extra power will get stored up in this big ass battery. So any overproduction of power, so that battery's going to take a while to get full. But what it means is we don't have to stop at night anymore.
Where do you keep the potatoes in the raw one?
I'll put it in the yellow box that you right next to the thing. But my wife just sent me this photo. That's me sleeping, and that's the cat sleeping on my head. That must have been this morning. Your battery took 5 days to charge. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, but again, we've been running everything off this small battery over here. We've got a charger over here for other battery, for the other big one. So we've got pop out. Do we want another large battery? I think we do need another one for you. So we've got 2.
Yeah, what I do is I take those I throw the small ones away and just change them all to large.
Yeah, eventually. But the small ones are good for kind of emergency power until you actually, Yeah, see, I needed steel. So I've still got 174 grams of steel in the electronic sprinter. So you could, if you can take that and halve that.
I just used iron for the moment. Which means I have to go mining, but at least we can have some more space.
Yeah. But again, with 2 people, it does speed things up quite a bit.
Yeah.
All right. So I've got 2 large batteries charging in the battery charger.
Oh yeah, I need to change my batteries.
So there's in the battery charger there's 2 large ones working on that way. Now. Well, Proto Eden, I'm currently, I've got it as a co-op. There is a password to this game, but Steam friends can actually join. So if you want to jump in and join, I'm going to be doing this the whole week. The more people we get working on the space, I'm happy. I'm happy to have, as long as you're not just going to troll. Yeah, you are welcome to jump in and I was going to say be my mining slave, but that's probably considered racist now. So, yeah. Oh yeah, we got a battery charger set up inside the airlock. So the airlock is working. Airlock's working. We got the battery charger in here. Yeah, so if you want to jump in and help out, you are welcome to do so. What's going on there? Oh, you sent me a message. You sent me a message saying Zyakor. From Zyakor.
What?
You sent me a message with your name. From your name.
Oh, because I didn't know that you knew what my Steam name was. So that's why.
No, that's why I say people join. My Steam name is kind of simple, it's unique, it's the same as, you know, it's the same as my whatchamacallit, my thing.
I'm gonna make this platform out here to like.
Yeah, let's take this thing apart.
Yeah, because I can't build around this thing.
Yeah, so
Oh, my suit is damaged.
oh there. Oh, two of you. So we've got two people that want to join. Right, let's okay, so Proto Eden. Right, now if you want to know the password to the game, just type in password in the chat and it'll tell you the password. I am not playing on the beta branch, I am playing the main branch. Right, let's take Mr. Zoran as well. Yeah, it's a super secret password. It's totally unique. I've never used it before in any of my multiplayer games. In fact, every multiplayer game I do uses it. Why do I think that? I have no idea what you mean. So yeah, I mean, I'm running a co-op. I mean, I used to run. I have got the whole software as a server. If we want to run it, if we want to start up a server, but with the server, you tend to. Oh god! Look at this, the giant robot. With the server, you tend to. How do I pick this up? Oh, there.
What is it?
The oxygen tank.
I don't see you carrying anything. There's nothing in your hand.
Yeah, the server used to have serious problems with desync and stuff like that. Hello, robot. Oh, yeah, and if you want to jump to Discord, then exclamation Discord and jump into the lobby. And then I'll drag you across into the main voice channel.
Can you still see me, Tilla? Or am I not here anymore? It should be right next to you.
Yeah, I said you're right in front of me.
Huh. Something happened when the robot guy joined. On my.
Oh, okay. No.
Disconnect.
Oh, Zyakor. Oh. Ah, crap. There you go. Right, so, What? Concubine continued failure. Weird. Okay, I'm not sure what that is. Ah, great. Oh, and Zelron wants to join us as well. Hey, Proto. Hey, Zelron.
You playing on the out of beta, right?
Yeah, we're playing on the standard branch. Whoa, what's happened? Khan! What happened? Oh, I might have to restart. My whole game just crashed. Yeah, maybe I'll have to... You see, the problem with the... Hands are on, thank you for the follow. Hey, welcome to the crashed server, or the crashed thing. Now, I mean, I can get the server going. The problem with that is there used to be a lot of desync with the server and stuff like that. It was a real pain. Okay, looks like my game's completely crashed. Right, let me
Yeah.
restart this. Okay, now I should be able to... It should make a backup so we hopefully won't lose too much.
What is that background, Tuang? Is that Cyberpunk?
Oh, this is an old Star Citizen.
Yes. This thing with Origin Jump Works up there on the top right.
Yeah, this was the old thing. Look here. Okay, if there's one thing Star Citizen is good for, it's screenshots. Okay.
Screenshot simulator.
It is pretty
And
much.
crashes.
It is pretty much a screenshot generator. It's one of the best screenshot generators out there. Also the most expensive screenshot generator. One day it might actually be a game, but I don't know if I'll be alive for that.
Ooh, that lava
Yeah,
planet
it's the game you
suck.
buy for your retirement.
Well, I mean the thing about the autosave. Okay, so let's load this one. The thing about Star Citizen is you have to worry about whether your retirement is going to have good enough internet.
Yeah. You know, there is a solution to that. They make a nautical dish next to a satellite. You put it on boats so you have internet wherever you are.
Yeah, but the latency. That's
Well, you're connected to a satellite, so as long as you are close enough to your local country, your latency is going to be very low.
no, it's still going to
relatively.
bounce up to space and back. You're always going to
lot
get a high
faster,
latency.
given its life.
Camera time connection failure.
Yeah, doesn't want to accept the password.
4 small letters.
Yeah. Caps lock.
Well.
Caps lock.
Do you even lock, bro? Do you even?
There's on the keyboard. There's that little caps lock symbol tells you it's on.
Actually, that's failed for me a number of times. Oh,
Has anyone
There.
died? in-
right. So let's.
I disconnected all of those my own game, then realized They were actually easier to access on the lander.
Yeah, but I want to see, can I actually destroy the lander? That's kind of my thing.
Yes, you can. I believe it's Angle Grinder.
Yeah, there we go.
You
Okay.
get nothing from it.
Yeah, but it's just kind of a holder. The thing about it is, so now that that's gone, we can actually expand out here, which is kind of I had a bit of a problem with this initially. I couldn't expand out because that was in the way.
Another thing is if you extend down into the ground, you can actually use the rock as like a wall to hold the atmosphere.
Oh, okay. Unlike the certain other games, you've done it, you can't do atmosphere at all in any way.
I actually found that out I realized it when I was digging a hole for some ore, and I saw the atmosphere pulling in from above down into it.
Yeah, right. Okay. So let's so I've got all this done now. Right, let's oh.
Oh, Zelrun is unconscious.
Oh no!
I don't even see you guys anywhere.
Where are you? That's Zarkor.
Oh god, I forgot. Gravity is super low.
Oh, yeah, you are. Hello. I'm behind you.
Yeah, well, I don't see you. I don't see anything.
Okay, maybe just disconnect and reconnect. Let me save it.
I don't see the base.
Yeah.
I think we're way off in the distance somewhere.
No,
it's-
you,
Right.
you're right. Yeah. Now I have got 2 mods on there, ×4 and render distance. But you should get the mods automatically, shouldn't you?
But yeah, it says Zelrun is too far away to be dragged. I was to pick him up.
You guys are right there,
well,
standing next to each other.
I see his, like, it looks like his body's unconscious, but I think I started on the other side of the moon.
No, you're right next to me.
The robot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Hello, Mr. Robot.
Okay, so I'm looking at the stream and I see I'm standing there. I may just need to relog.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'cause
it's not
I'm-
working for me.
I'm jumping. I don't
I'll,
see anything.
I'll just give up.
There, I just put a flare right by you guys.
No flare on my screen. Alright.
Right, so I'm just kind of bringing this stuff here.
I think there is a holder for those that you can put inside your base.
Yeah, I believe Zarkor's been putting some of them in holders. But basically I just wanted to get rid of that
Yeah.
lander.
Locker is really good. It's
Yeah.
5x5. 4x5 or something.
Okay, but anyway, I just kind of... Wow,
Found
look
it
at
was easier to
Zelrun
move
sleeping on the job. Sleeping on the job. You see,
Oh, for
look-
some reason, my
I see the flare.
Alright, so what have we got
something
here?
not right. Wait, past 2 players, it doesn't work till I can't get on at all.
Oh, really?
I'll just call it quits for now.
Unless
Go back to single player.
I try set up the server.
So
I mean, I
even-
see all
even
you
though-
guys. I see all of you, so it's kind of a weird
Yeah,
one.
I get to the. It doesn't. I can't even join the world. It just it drops out and goes back to the.
Alright, so what I can do, see, I can do this, clear disconnected players. Okay. See, you're right here in front of me. It's bizarre.
Yeah, my body's there, but I'm not even in the game. I guess
Well, then clear
Just-
disconnected.
it says joining, and then it just drops me back to the menu. That's it.
I'm standing right by the flare, and I still don't see the base or the other 2 player YouTube. Weird.
Well, let me leave the session and let me start the session up again. Alright, so I'm going to start it up again now. Load. Don't join just yet. Alright, the clear disconnected players. But that should clear everybody. Settings, multiplayer. Here. Whoa. Okay. Alright, there are lots of skeletons and backpacks and stuff like that. Alright, try join now. Whoa.
If you search all those jetpacks and backpacks, they all have batteries and things on them now.
And skeletons.
You can put them through a recycler, and they don't give you anything if they clear them out. Otherwise, the skeletons will lose the bodies and just be a skull. Wait for the other guy to...
Oi. Have a helmet. Oh, well, here's another battery.
Which one's my belt?
Oh, don't you have stuff already?
Yeah, I have stuff, but
You want extra
uh,
stuff?
Do
I
we
had
want
lots
this
of
stuff?
I had
I think yours was over by one of the fabricators is where
I had a
I
lot
saw
of
it.
Oh yeah. I think you're up here. Up
everybody.
on the. Oh, so is everybody able to join now? And to get in.
I joined, but I can't move anything in my inventory. So it's saying that. Yeah.
It's got a shredded EVA suit.
I think I've got your boat here. Got gold in your boat.
Yeah, I just want. I don't care about it. It's just got a bunch of. No, that's not it. Oh, maybe yeah, that's the belt. Something else had a bunch of ingots in it. Like one of the other things had about 200 ingots.
Can't drop anything.
Okay.
Moving to the chest, never got there.
What do you mean about the desync?
Oh yeah. Solar panel, copper.
There's another tool belt over here. Fun anybody to your game.
Yeah, it's strange. I can run around the base and stuff. I can.
Yeah, but I was able to pick up a single EVA suit, and now I can't do anything.
Yeah, that's the exact same bug I have. You can pick up something, but you can't even drop it. You can't do anything after.
Yeah, now this was what the server used to do, and it used to be fine in co-op.
Yeah, when you and I were there were no, like, it was fine, but it seems to be something when more than two
Cool.
people on a game. It seems.
Yeah, I mean, it was always the kind of the major issue, because I had the server running, and we stopped playing on the server because of, you know, what's happening now used to happen on the server. It used to be fine in the normal game. So yeah, I'm not sure.
First part is I'm watching this suit slowly leak air. It's in my hand.
Okay, so you guys can't do anything.
Yeah, I exited out.
Oh, that's
EVA suit.
well, that's a bit of a problem. I'm checking all the batteries there. All your batteries belongs to me.
I mean that's perfectly fine. I just wanted to get an EVA suit in my hand.
And then the nitrogen is another one that's...
Yeah, so you can take the nitrogen out of each jetpack.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
that was usually one of the things that was hard to...
Yeah, what I found was apparently my battery is dead, but I still have my battery on my bars. I'm able to drop things. I'm gonna end the session.
Yeah,
But,
God, this is...
in terms of like, so since multiple people have technically died now, you have so many batteries. You can actually put yeah, every one of them is going to have an extra set of tools, an extra set of mining belt. Every one of those tools is going to have a small battery in it.
Yeah, the mining bolt is the more important one.
Because it can store the volatiles. But the advantage for when you get to recycling with the tool belts, you can put all the excess tools in that and recycle it in one click.
Oh, right.
And with the jetpack you can put all of the chips inside of those and then recycle them all at once, instead of having to go one at a time over there. So those chips are like something like 2 gold and a solder or something like that.
Yeah, which I've got to... which reminds me, I've got to actually set up that arc furnace again. Not the arc furnace, the normal furnace. And get that operational.
Let's get some steel.
Yeah, get some more steel.
Blew up my first furnace, I'm sorry to say.
No, I haven't blown up my furnace yet.
It's dangerous. Gets you on fire, lights things in your base on fire. Then
Yeah, it's great. I love it.
and then it turns it into wreckage, pieces of wreckage which don't recycle for anything. But the best part is it threw my mountain of supplies across the entire mountainside.
Nice. Okay,
You would
so-
pick anything up.
I'm gonna disconnect from Discord then to link. But if you get it sorted, let me know and I.
Yeah,
on
I
the
mean,
stream,
if you want, I can try
to
get the.
because it was lots of fun. I enjoyed it.
Yeah,
I'm out of the thing. If you want to try and
should I
rejoin,
try get
see if
the
it's
should I
working.
try get the server running quickly?
I mean, I can see there's lots of other people running servers, so maybe. there's
Yeah,
people
maybe they have
doing
fixed
that.
up the server. Let's actually see if I can get the server running. I should still have it.
It's 4 a.m. here.
Well, it's 3 p.m. over here. Ha!
You.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna give my PC a reboot quickly.
yeah, I'm just running the update on the server. Oh, update successful. Right. Okay, world name. Let's call it Moon Survival. Let's just see if this works. I'll see if I can transfer the stuff across. Well, let's start this. What's it doing? Reference game is missing. Oh yeah, I think I need to, because I wrote... Oh, it's missing a lot of shit. See, I'm kind of running this over here. And it's giving a lot of null references and stuff like that. This one. Let's have a look. Alright, let's just stop this quickly. Okay. Alien Moon. Okay. You know what I'm going to try to do? Let's see. Let's see if I can move. Where's WinSCP? What's this called? VM. Which VM is this on? Oh god, I don't even know what server this is on. Damn it, which server did I put this on? Would it be... which server? 223. What is 223?
Filter low.
Oh, hush game. So I'm just trying to see if I can get the server running so we can just test it. Oh wow, the Arc server's got going. Huh. Check on the Arc server. Causing problems. Oh, it's running on a Vorian server, which is, yeah, let's see what we can do with that. So okay, now let's see if I can, where's this? Documents, my games. Nope. Okay. So where's the stationeers? Saves. What do I call it? Stream. Right. So if I take all this, copy this across. Okay. Let's just get the properties group OGP bots. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so that's there now. Let's see if this starts. Book Pro is missing. Okay, yeah, the server, I'm going to need to do more work on the server to get this working. It doesn't appear to be starting. Maybe I'll have to use like a Linux GSM. Yeah, I need to spend more time to get the server working. This is not. Okay, well this is really horrible that it's not. That killed the memory. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set this up somewhere else. Yeah, I'm gonna have to spend some time off stream to try see if I can get that server working properly. So none of you guys can do anything.
No. Can pick stuff up and sometimes place it. Mining or welding, no go.
Okay, that is. Yeah, that's a problem.
Hunger. Caution.
Yeah, that's definitely a problem, which crap, oh, I forgot I had.
Yeah, it was with 2 people it's fine. With more it's
Yeah, and that's kind of it's kind of a weird one. I don't know why it would do that. I'm sure other people haven't got this problem. I wonder if it's perhaps.
They have that Steam chat channel. You can maybe ask in there.
Yeah, I mean, if it was my Nata and stuff like that, then I shouldn't be able to play any games on Steam.
I'm pretty sure it's Stationeers overall. It doesn't seem to be a problem with
Yeah.
Steam. I can play games just fine with it. It's almost like a desync or a latency issue, but there's no latency.
Yeah, it's kind
Not
of
enough to be a problem.
it's a weird one that I am not sure.
Try joining a random server like this earlier today, and ended up getting desynced, disconnected from that one as well after about 20 minutes. So I honestly have no idea.
Yeah.
Thing I've really enjoyed is beyond the problems we're having is when you get reagent out of the recycler, you can put it in your regular furnace, see what's in it.
Yeah, I mean, I remember I used to do that with the reagents. I used to kind of mix things, have mixes are ready to go.
Yeah, like iron and coal.
Yeah.
The one I've been finding that I've been enjoying is after it comes out of the recycler, when I was putting tools and stuff in, I didn't know what was out of it.
Oh yeah, I always use centrifuge to separate them.
I just wanted to see what was in each tool so I could know what I was getting numerically. Centrifuge still separates it, but the this will tell you what's in it.
Oh, so that's a lot of solar panels. Right, so here's the furnace. Right, so I'm gonna do the furnace first. Actually, I saw somebody doing this the other day, and it actually probably makes sense. Is you put the furnace on the side so you can access it easier.
I have mine on the side, and it is the valve, the pressure gauge pointed upwards.
Pressure gauge pointing upwards. I kind of had it the other way.
It makes it easier. Yeah, it's fine.
The iron sheets and wrench. Modern torch and iron sheets. Right. Okay, so instead of doing my crazy ass thing, then I can just dump the stuff in there. Because normally I set up the whole chute system where I can just place stuff in and it, in the chute, and it automatically does this. This way I can actually just plunk it directly into that. Don't you worry.
Chutes aren't exactly necessary with the furnace in this end, because you have to
well, at the top it kind of is, because otherwise you have to jump up and try get it in, and I keep missing and stuff like that. With it like this,
instead of using Q or T, put stuff in. If you are holding Alt, you can drag it
this is the old. This is before they had those upgrades with Q and T. Oh no, no, before T. You always had Q.
Well, now you can just hold Alt and pull it straight out of the mining belt into it.
Yeah, which, I mean, I've been doing that with the batteries now. It does make stuff a lot easier. Alright,
Also means what I did with a couple of the extra mining belts I have is I have all it all stored in one with split, which I just at one night I went out and split a bunch of pairs off, and the oxide split a bunch of ones off.
Alright, so what did I want
So
to...
it's ready.
Okay, so... Right, so nobody's in here with me at the moment.
Not that I know of.
I can't
Alright, well, let's,
get in.
yeah, well, let's see if I can get, I mean, Zykel has been playing with me, so I'm going to say let's just go with Zykel. I'm going to clear everything. I'm going to save everything, clear everything, and let's see if Zykel can get on and only let Zykel join, and see if we can just do it co-op, because that was working. You okay with that, Zykel?
Yeah, I'll be there in about 10 minutes if that's alright.
Alright, let me know. I mean, in the meantime, I just can try, but if it's not working, it's a...
Well, on the bright side, you got a lot of extra tools to recycle later.
Oh, this is true. This is very true.
We have plenty of batteries.
And plenty of batteries, indeed.
I own batteries because I died like 7 times. I went AFK. I got a pile of like 27 batteries in small batteries in a corner.
Okay, let's see if I can move this.
Gosh,
Oh, good.
ends up being.
Okay.
Found it's easiest to move it when you're using your jetpack because you can sort of control it easier.
Intake on.
Yeah.
You should have 2 extra tanks of nitrogen too.
Yeah, but I want to use that for what do you call it? Yeah, I want to use the sort of that for atmospheres. Because so just giving us
Zykel there, you could just have him die a few times.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of doing that. We used to do that in the multiplayer. Used to log out for 5 minutes, log back in, on the server, and you just come back and sort of just used to have lots and lots of dead bodies lying around.
I like that they made it easier now. Just hit for all the old people.
Yeah, which I mean, because it is a problem. So yeah. See, there's actually okay. So the things aren't working overtime now. So it is actually while I'm busy building this other stuff.
Loading up Steam.
All right. So let's. All right. So let me clear everything. Save it. And I'll restart. Okay. So. Clear disconnected players. Save world. Alright. Then leave session. Okay. So now let me start it again. And let's see if you could actually join. So yeah, we're just gonna have to kind of let me change this to max players. Oh, what happened there? Really? Settings. Not fair. Oh, I can't even change that.
Oh, really? 10.
Yeah. Now I've got the peer-to-peer host. I could actually take that away.
Off the peer-to-peer, will he be able to
Oh,
join
wait,
you?
if I take that away. Okay. No UNPP, whatever. Wow, look at all the... I see dead people. I see dead people. There's a skull. Oh, there's a little jumpsuit. Right, so let's see. That's furnace input. That's furnace output. I've got potatoes. How rude.
That would be nice for storage in this. Some kind of like a pallet. Good. A bunch of either batteries or even just shelves.
Yeah, I mean, there's the closet, which...
Fucker, yeah. I was almost thinking of
Oh, Horatio, I knew him well. I should call my skull, I should call the skull Jimmy. Jimmy the Skull.
It's more awkward when you realize the robots also produce skulls.
So they're not really robots.
Yeah, don't ask me.
Alright, let's see. Now, oh, I need the plumbing thing. So let's turn you off. Alright. Let's see, just, it was... God, we were doing... It was working nicely and then all of a sudden... It went to shit. Okay, gas mixer... Right, so I need a passive vent. But let's make one of those. Right, then I need not a pipe meter, a pipe valve. Oh, I need some copper. Actually, where? Oh, 4 grams of copper. Nope. 50 copper. Alright, so...
Oh, I need to log into Steam Friends. Why does it not log in?
Yeah, that's kind of why you couldn't see me earlier, because for some reason it had logged me out of Steam Friends. It does it. Steam does that. But then again, I do leave my machine on all the time. In fact, maybe it's because my machine's been on so long. I don't think I've rebooted it for about a week, and it's Windows. Windows doesn't like to be on very long.
Do anything.
It likes to accumulate a lot of extra RAM. What's more efficient, steel frames or iron frames?
Steel. By a long shot. That's kind of why I want to get steel.
Oh yeah, it's 2 grams of steel.
Okay. So. Yeah, and if you look at the ratio, how you actually make this stuff,
It's a little.
it's really, it's
iron.
like, yeah, it's kind of,
Iron, 1 coal to 4 steel.
yeah, it's 3 iron plus 1 coal. So, you know, it makes 1 steel.
Need to go
Steel, so it makes you.
So you actually,
yeah.
so yeah, it's so 4 iron versus almost like, what's a 1 3/4 iron? That's the amount of that it is. It's kind of well on.
It's 3. It's 4 steel for every 3 iron you gather.
Okay, so alright, so that will depressurize this thing. Alright, so this is ready. So what I need now, I need where's this thing? Bolt. Alright, so I've got the volatiles, I got that.
You know what? Yeah, I think the biggest cost reduction is the fact that it's 0.5 steel per plate versus 1 iron per sheet. Iron frames are okay, so all the resources are halved for crafting steel. Not only are you making 1 more steel out of than iron, you're also halving the resources.
Yeah, so it's
Very efficient.
okay, so that's iron. Okay, so now I need some coal. So let me go grab some coal. Hey, who's that there?
Yay.
Is it working?
I think so. Let me just check.
Can you see me?
Yes. Let me try and move something around in my inventory.
Yeah, like pick up this bolt.
Yeah, it's working.
Okay, good, good. Alright, so we're just gonna, yeah, so unfortunately we're gonna have to limit it to just co-op play. And since Zykel was up, yeah, first, we are going to stay with him.
It doesn't bother me.
You know, I'm just trying to be kind of as fair as possible for it.
I understand, and I've got it gives me a chance to clean up my own place.
You know, I'll look at, maybe tomorrow morning I'll look at seeing if I can get a server up and running. And we can try tomorrow at this time, you know, on the server. And make that, you know, sort of kind of work. Yeah, so Zykel, you probably want to pick up another mining bolt just to, when you go out to gather more resources. It makes it
Oh yeah.
having 2 mining bolts. You can actually gather a lot. But what I'm trying to get now is I need to get some coal.
There's a lot of stuff in the graveyard.
Yeah, we have to sort that stuff out. Okay, some more gold. Oh, here's a helmet. I found a helmet. Right. Let's see if I can. Whee! Right. I am looking. Oh, and here's a spacesuit. Well. Okay, I'll bring that back. Oh, so what's this? This is cobalt. Don't quite need cobalt yet. Oh, crap. I wonder if it's that render distance thing that might be causing it. The render distance is great. You have to have, probably have to have a pretty beefy machine to. But it kind of, I mean, my machine can do it, that's not a problem. Ah, cool, nice.
There's lots of dead bodies.
Yeah, there was a moon colony that started and there was a disaster and many robot lives were lost.
Robot lives, the one robot.
Yeah, well, robots matter. You know, it takes a long time to train a robot. Oh god, I've been watching this one thing on Netflix.
Love robots thing, whatever.
No, it was called Another Life or something. But man, it's like a sci-fi, but it is. They've got like an AI that literally can't do shit. It's so smart, but it is at the same time so useless. Oh look, you see I can see the base over there. That's what the render distance thing is good for. Normally I wouldn't be able to see it at this distance. But there I can see it in the distance.
Yeah, I just use that tracker.
Yeah, I mean, well, I've got the tracker, I can track back to you. But I mean, visually. Right, so, it's still nighttime. Alright. Alright, so there, I'll put this in the graveyard. Alright.
Pick all the things up and put them there.
Yeah, might as well. Call that the graveyard.
I didn't find any spare mining belts though. What's the other stuff?
I did pick up one. Alright, so, so what's it? It's one oxide. Where is this thing?
It's 1 oxide, 2 volatiles.
One oxide, 2 volatile.
Big thing is that the pressure over time, if you don't have an outlet like you do, just won't all relieve.
Oh, no.
You can press R and split.
There we go. Alright, so. Alright, so let's have a look there. Activate. And
So activating is only for melting ice. So at night it's too cold on the outside for it to melt.
oh,
All it
okay.
does is eat
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so this will
Something
produce.
not-
So now I just need to open this up, right?
It's at 150 and 50. Yes, you just open it up and it'll pop out the steel.
Yay! Alright, now I can. Do you want to smelt anything? Alright, so that steel you can put into the what? The lathe.
Auto lathe.
Yeah. So that we've got.
But while you've got a bunch of hot gas in it, if you have anything else you would normally run through the arc furnace, like copper or gold or whatever, you can put that through it right now, one at a time.
Make some more steel. Along there's iron. I made ingots. They're sitting in front of that ingot.
Oh, right. Okay. Let me pick up. I've got some more. Alright, let me pick up.
There's 100.
No, I'm
ingots
just
there.
seeing. That's one iron.
2 stacks iron, 1 stack coal.
Yeah.
You should be able to run. Should be able to run it
Okay.
2 or 3
Got it,
more
got it.
times with.
Right, so I'm going to make another stack of 200 because I've got the things. What I needed the coal, which I've got now. I got 2 stacks of 50 coals. So
Oh, yes.
oh crap! Come back here. Damn! Trying to run away from me. Yeah, I probably need to put a ladder there or something. Oh, it's 150 iron hydrocarbon. It's... it doesn't appear to be... Is it too hot?
Probably too cold.
Too cold now. Okay.
Should
Oh,
pop
well...
out reagent.
Hmm?
When you open the ingot mold, it should just pop out as steel. If it's too cold, it'll pop out as just processed reagent.
Yeah, well, you can always reheat it.
Alright, so...
If you reheat it right now, you do risk
Yep.
it exploding. That's why I said if you run your copper through it or anything else you've got.
Okay, so... Oh, the sun's up anyway. Okay. Alright, so... Got... Can I... Alright, so I've got the mix. I've got the mix for more, for another 200 steel. Just have to wait for tomorrow night to kind of do it.
Does it say nil for the temperature?
No, it says 551 Kelvin. Alright, so now let's get rid of... Yeah, so that is just getting rid, just venting this whole thing.
Oh yeah, if you, yeah, you can venting it like that. You can just put a, you can just run. If you run other metals through it, it'll use up the gases.
Power low.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't really particularly matter. Alright, that should be alright. Alright, so let's shut this down. And gotta get power. Oh, look at that. That's already on 2 bars. Nice.
Until my big battery filled, I couldn't even get my small batteries to charge. It draws so much power while it is.
Yeah, you see, these are 2 are full. Now, see, I've got this one running on a completely separate circuit to keep it. So even if the base drains at all, this will still be alright. And this is just kind of any overflow of power just goes into there. Again, it's so we've got enough power to run our base. We just don't have enough to do anything large. And at least we've got this. It's manual, but it's up and running, so we can do steel and stuff like that.
You've got the simple solar tracking, right? Just one axis.
Yeah. What I need to do is I need to make solder and stuff like that, and so I can put in an IC circuit.
If you just leave it with the simple, it's more than efficient. Scale by numbers, you can go up to 5 and you'll be fine. After that, you can switch to.
Yeah, it's on the moon, so it's not really too much of an issue.
The moon has minimal ellipses, so you can go with 2 axis with just memory and batch writers.
Yeah, so I mean, I've used the most simple method over here. The thing that I don't like is that the things move when the. So if you run out of battery, although now with the large battery, it's not really an issue. %95 efficiency. I want 99%, damn it.
To get 99, you have to. It's easy.
Yeah, this IC. And then we're gonna have to build like a proper greenhouse as well. I mean, this is working. but there's no temperature control or anything like that on it.
Yeah, I can probably do that. Long one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If we
You wanna
if we
concentrate
start,
on
yeah, we start carrying
on
on
the
down
machine
here. Now that we've got steel, we can actually build. I mean, the key was to get
yeah,
this,
make the,
yeah, to get the basic manufacturing up and running,
frame.
which I think we've got now.
The only other things I would see that you might want are a cycler and a centrifuge. Only
Yeah.
things I can see.
And also a fabricator.
Fabricator requires a computer
Yep,
and
correct. But then I can do things like the conveyor port and stuff like that. The conveyor things. I believe that only gets made in the fabricator. And the fabricator makes everything, so that's also good as well.
lost everything. Yeah.
Not everything, but most.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, so they've changed that. It used to be everything. Just some of the
Yeah.
stuff was slower. Some of this, yeah.
For example,
So,
the filters, it only makes the small one, not the medium nor the heavy. And some of the
So
new
the-
stuff, it doesn't make, like the autolathe mods.
Okay.
does not make any of the paints, portable tanks, portable lights, ground penetrating radars, or plastic sheets.
Alright, so let's see what. I mean, alright, so let's. Should we do. Since we got a lot of crap here. A shredder? What's it called? Wait, centrifuge? Wait, logic processor, no.
I believe they're both in the fabricator, not the electric.
Oh, okay.
Fabricator, the
Autoload.
Shred.
Right, electronic parts,
Teenage Mutant.
integrated circuit. Right, so to make one of those, we need electrum and solder.
it's, you can make both at the furnace.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah, then we got the kit landing pad. What?
Something called the mothership, but I haven't looked into it yet. I don't know what it actually does.
You could do a landing pad? Sounds delicious.
Well, if I remember correctly, the landing pad is for trading ships to come.
Okay, so that's kind of like Astroneer. Oh, they're kit mothership.
I'm not sure what the kit mothership does. I mean, it's
It will make you a ship that you can build.
Okay, so copper, electrum, and Constantinopium, whatever it's called.
Stantan. Yeah, it's
Oh, so we've got
Constantia.
a transformer, turbine generator.
Need electrum, right?
No, we haven't got any electrum yet.
I'm saying you need electrum, right?
Yeah. Ground penetrating
The minimal-
radar.
Yeah.
Ah, geez, so they need to improve that text because you can't see shit. Copper and steel. Oh, I can make a ground penetrating radar. Let's make one of those.
So for Constantan and electrum, specifically for Constantan, you're gonna need a different ratio of volatiles to
Yeah, I believe it's 7-7 now. Ground
Seven.
penetrating radar.
For
and
making
also for invol.
you need 1-to-1 of copper and nickel.
Oh yeah, it's But
What is
yeah,
this?
they're copper nickel 1-1, solder is iron lead 1-1. Trim is
Oh,
silver
GPR
gold.
battery. Let me give a battery. Give me a big battery.
If you're looking, I don't know if you're looking for the large battery or the kit, because there's a kit battery that is one.
Yeah, we've got a kit battery on there, but what I want to do is I want to put a battery in there. Turn it
If
on.
you found my corpse, it's got a big battery in it.
Oh, wow. Right, let's have a look.
Wherever the
Here.
graveyard is. The robot should have a battery just in its corpse.
Activate. Oh, what? No, I don't know what this... Okay. I'm not sure what this does, but...
I haven't used it yet, so I have no idea.
You need to get an ore scanning
Oh, okay.
that you put into a PDA.
Okay.
That's just called ore scanning and one ore scanning collar.
Alright, so...
Then it will, when you activate the ground scanner, it will send information to your PDA that will then show you what's on the ground.
This is the graveyard. There's probably a lot of feed and stuff like that here as well.
Yeah, the robot is just going to be a set of tools and a battery. A jetpack. They don't actually get a suit, a helmet.
Okay. Oh. Okay, so let's check this copper.
Copper. You get some kind of ore in your floor.
Alright, so...
Made it more big, Dylan.
Hmm?
Made it more big.
More big. Well, more big is always better than more small. Okay,
I agree
so...
with that logic.
I still want to make it a bit longer, I think, out. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm
A
just...
couple more. Right.
Alright, so what's the plan over here?
I think in this area we put like the indoor area, you know, with the plants and all of that stuff, and then.
Okay,
right
now
here, we put
there's
some,
one
like,
thing to bear in
storage.
mind. You want the sun. You see how I've got this one laid out? So if you do
Yeah,
it that
we
way,
won't-
maybe I would put the greenhouse kind of over here type
We don't-
thing.
We don't need it like that though, because we'll use what do you call it, the actual hydroponics, and so it doesn't need the glass.
Oh, really? Okay, I've never done it that
Doesn't need
way.
The windows.
Doesn't it need
Oh,
sun?
Yeah, I'll show you. No, not for that.
Some of the full automated ones.
The one with the pipes.
I think
Okay.
uh,
Oh, well, I mean, we'll leave this one here. 'Cause this one will, it's just like
Yeah, we
the
leave that one. Just put another.
emergency food. We also need to do the whole filtration system and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'll do those bits as well.
That's
Air conditioner, all of that stuff.
yeah, and the gases, the gas collectors and stuff like that.
they almost wanted just from the start, you kind of want a mixed tank to store as much gas as possible that you can filter out later.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll all of that stuff will be there.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of a lot of fun getting that working. Because it's pretty complicated. Oh, is it night? Oh, good. That's
But
what I was
almost
waiting.
look into getting if you can get the resources paid in the in the furnace. I would almost look at getting an Amy set up.
Yeah.
The auto robot, because someone was telling me they basically just don't ever mine anymore. They just focus on building and let the robot go every night.
Alright, so... Ah! Stupid thing.
Getting on.
Okay, so that's heating up. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Alright, so we've got a bunch more steel. Do you need anything else smelted?
No.
Okay, so what do we need for electrum? Silver and gold.
If you're for a lot of those higher tier metals, if you're going to smelt them, just smelt them in a large batch, because at the temperatures, it's just more efficient.
Silver. Let's try. I mean, I'm just taking what we've got now while we...
Mostly the Constantin and the
Yeah.
Invar. You have to get to that.
I mean, we can do more steel.
Oops, I think I just screwed this up. I screwed it up. Here's some more iron. Can you smelt that?
Make that,
Yeah, I
If
just
you-
I kind of have to get the stuff sorted out properly. Oh, it's not doing it. Okay. Yeah, screw it. Let's just get rid of all this gas. We'll work it out next time.
Raining.
Hmm? It's not raining.
Raining.
Alright, so that's a bad mix actually.
I'm gonna be stealthily trolly your friends this game to output you put a vent right behind their shelving setup.
Oh, so I blew everything.
It blows things around. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna need a the centrifuge to fix up that thing because it's in the totally wrong ratio. I think I did. Yeah, I need more silver. Let me just dump this here. Right, so I know where it is. Actually,
Oh, that's why I didn't make it yet. It
Yeah.
requires Astro Boy.
let's just put it in there. Oh, I'm hungry. Well, so
There's no divi-
I've got another 200 steel.
Oh, shield's always good.
Intake
Those steel frames you built your place out of?
Where is the steel? What? Are you holding it?
Yeah, I just put it in the orange crate.
Oh.
So we've got 200 grams in the lathe. We've got 200 grams in the electro thing.
Just mirror is grams an odd unit for this game.
Yeah, I mean it's.
Everything seems to be kilogram sized.
Well, yeah, using metric. It's the proper way to do things. If you're not using metric, there's something wrong with you.
I don't mind. It's not the metric that bothers me. It's the fact that it doesn't convert to kilograms, and I get over 100 or 1,000.
Well, 200 grams. Yeah, so 1,000 would become 1 kilogram.
It says 1,200 grams of iron.
Again, it's not really a big deal.
I just like how they convert everything else in the game. They just don't.
Alright, so, to make electrum, so I need to find more silver.
Or just split the stack. Gold. Match your silver.
Yeah, the problem is I've already mixed it, unfortunately, so I'm going to find more silver.
How much silver you put in it?
21. So I
I'll
need
fix it, bud.
silicon. So
If you find
silver.
silicon, I would grab it. Because
Yeah,
it's for
that's-
glass.
Yeah, it's pretty close to us. So there's some ice.
Oh, I'm playing on an ice world right now, and only does my power drain. I don't have any silicon close to me.
There's some more iron. This is. It looks like it's oxide. Ooh. Very scary. Copper. Do we need more copper? No, we got enough copper. Oh, there we go. Silver.
A lot of volatiles.
So this is. So about 0 degrees from base. There's a lot of stuff. So if we do like an Xbox 360 and we turn around and go the other way. Do you remember that joke? And lots of people just didn't get it. Oh.
A lot of people are too young to remember that.
Oh, hush you. Damn it.
I'm old enough to remember it.
Okay, so yeah, there's a lot gold. Jeez, there's a lot of stuff per
You got a
spot.
really nice patch there.
Yeah,
You got Europa
Yeah,
is killing
yes.
me.
yeah, there's more. Some more gold. So yeah, it's just literally Yeah, it's about 0 degrees.
Well, that's-
And it's really
let's see your
close.
world.
See, this is the render distance. You see, I could see the base from way back there, which makes it kind of lovely.
Yeah. I had to turn that up because I kept losing my place. I had to track a mountain and then
Yeah,
turn
so I
that
got
render
a
distance, and I'm like,
I got a mod that increased the render distance by quite a bit.
there's a stat that by default called thing render distance, which by default is set to 12. Out of something like 400.
Okay. Alright, so let's see.
We'll say it's interesting seeing the differences between the humans and the robots watching you play, because I'm so used to not robots don't have a flashlight at all. Only have
I've
night
got my
vision.
flashlight on all the time. On the moon for a day, already created a pit full of crap. Oh wait, you haven't seen our graveyard, ice stream. This is our graveyard. All the dead astronauts that try to help me. They tried and they failed.
You know, it'd be funny is if eventually dug a basement and made some kind of altar with the skulls.
We can't put them on the shelves.
You just make a locker for the skulls.
Alright, so split half.
Skeletons in your closet.
Alright, so now I need 29.
Yeah, I really like that portable air conditioner they give you at the beginning.
Yeah, I use that to keep my temperature in my greenhouse up or down.
That's really nice.
Yeah, it uses a lot of power, but it's
Yeah. But once you got like a solar setup running with battery chargers, I got like 8 of those large batteries. Once
yeah,
you get
it's
the nuclear ones.
oh yeah, I need to do that.
It's weird, but yeah, uranium batteries that just
Alright,
charge.
so I need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. $29. Okay, perfect. Alright, that's so I should add that to that mix, and then we'll have a good ratio. So I can do some electrum. Let's just dump that in there. Yeah, having a pit for your crap is kind of.
You could always just make a couple pits and separate your crap.
No, all crap needs to be together. Otherwise, we use equality on my stream, okay? All crap is treated equally. It all goes together.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
that. I like the pit as well.
Yeah, it just prevents the stuff from
Storage
rolling
that big.
around. Usually what I do is I do something like this, and then I remove a block. And, you know, then you've kind of got a pit like sort of really close to you.
I know some people like to put their outputs from their they use little chutes and stuff, and they drop them into staircases pointing to each other.
Oh, yeah, that works too. I mean,
That way they
But-
can walk down into the pit.
Yeah, you see, I mean, I do like using, see, like how I've got the chutes on this working and then on these working. So it's kind of, the stuff is all dropped at the same sort of place. So it's a one part pickup.
But that is really nice. Now that I've seen you doing that, I'm actually considering doing that on mine, and just, I've got them all in one
on something like
simple
this. Or this.
all of them. I'm looking at doing it myself. Just
Oh yeah, this
I don't
stacker
have
with the,
anything on
yeah,
mine.
this I do like this with the stacker because you know it also stacks everything and you one stacker for everything instead of having a stack on each one.
Does
Okay.
a stacker work on ingots, or do you still have to put two into a machine? And
You still got to put it on into a machine, but when you take the stuff out of the machine, then it will come through the stacker, and you can either combine them or I believe you can
does
split them.
it combine two ingots?
No. No, it's each item is, for example, say you've got a stack of coils building and you send through an iron sheet, it will spit out the coils and stack the next thing. It does one thing at a time.
But the reason I ask this is if you have like the iron ingots, one at 1 gram, one at 40 grams, one at 20 grams, you don't actually combine. But if you put them, let's say, into your auto lathe, you can have it just spit them back out. So it'll combine all three into one ingot.
That's fun.
You use iron ingots in making steel.
No, I use the ore directly.
I was asking if you could, or does it come out as?
I believe you can. $99 grams of electrum. Ooh. Oh. Okay.
9 grams of beer on the wall.
Right, so where do we need electrum? Put electrum in here. Electronics. Now what else do we need? That needs gold. Gonna need solder, won't we?
Solder and the tan thing,
That's solder.
iron and lead.
Oh, we haven't found any lead. Fuck. We gotta search for lead.
It's another one I'm trying to find. You get the recycler up. There is some solder in those chips. The what's it's 1 gram per chip you get.
So there's some copper. What? Why didn't it make the copper?
It's too cold.
No, it said it would produce the copper ingots.
If you're just if it can literally roll over the threshold while you're standing there.
Oh yeah, it has. Okay, might as well get rid of that.
That to me while I was making steel.
Yeah, I mean, I saw it had ingots, so it literally said ingots, and as soon as I went for the thing, it must have.
I rip apart my whole base and replace it with steel. 'Cause it's iron.
All right. Oh, what's this? Solar panels. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to set up a new. Oh yeah. Now you can use wall. You can use walls instead of blocks, because you can mount stuff onto walls, which is kind of awesome.
They only let you mount in one direction.
Yeah, but still, you can mount stuff to walls, which you couldn't before. That's kind of why I could have this a 4x4, and it's literally takes all 4 things. Oh,
So
just
when
remember,
you-
you've got to weld up the floor if you're going to.
Yeah,
Make it-
it's still gonna do.
Yeah, but you probably want to do that after you place all the. Actually, it doesn't matter with the wires and stuff like that. It should be alright. Although, depends if you want to put pipes. You want to put pipes in the floor. It might be easier to weld up later.
Yeah, the last thing I do is always weld up because otherwise I end up having to pull everything apart, and then there's bits flying around everywhere.
As long as you weld up the edge of your foundation building, the ground should keep it sealed.
Yeah, before I pressure it up.
But yeah, this power's actually. Considering we've got these guys running at night, the other stuff running at night.
If your arc furnace isn't active, I would turn it off.
No, these guys are active.
Yeah.
They're busy smelting at the moment.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. With all this, it's still running pretty well.
That
And
big battery stores a ton.
yeah, and that's kind of why I put it there, just because we were kind of over. Oops.
It
Kind of
overtaxes that those large batteries. It was limiting how fast I could do things because I kept having to swap out large batteries from the charger. That one little area control. And
Are we able to make plastic, Tillon?
I don't know.
Because all these walls, I just realized they need plastic.
for steel walls, you need plastic.
Composite.
But yeah, they're made out of steel. I don't know why it calls it composite. I guess because you put plastic on, then it makes it composite. But the frame is 100% steel. So each one of those costs 1 G, 1 gram.
Maybe in the fabricator.
I'm gonna look in the wiki.
How much are you? Oh, you've got the walls going up to 21. You probably want to change the stack size of that.
Oh, what's going? But God, man, I shouldn't be making that many walls.
Plastic is 1 gram of silicon in a fabricator.
1 gram of what?
Silicon. Silicon
I thought
ingot
I
is
stopped
just
the walls, but
silicon ore.
oh, okay.
Oops.
1 G is silicone. Okay, I'll go and find that.
Oh, I know where silicon is.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, if you just run in this direction.
Oh, yeah,
At
okay.
about 0 there, you should find a ton of stuff.
Okay.
So we've kind of got. Right, so that's kind of made those. Yeah, you can use ingots in this as well because it basically smelts the stuff down. So ingots or, but I mean,
No, overall, I just, unless I'm making steel, I just put things in the arc furnace. That's what I've found personally.
yeah, but you kind of. Oh, you just smelt everything.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, I mean, now that we've got the power, we can do that. Before we
Yeah.
didn't have the power.
Now that I know that steel is so much more efficient, I probably won't do iron much, but I know I always need an amount of copper. I always know I need amount of gold for the things. So
Actually, not a
generally just kind of do a couple stacks of those and just rest goes in the hole.
I wonder if I can. I'm gonna. Let me make. Shoots.
The hole with iron, copper, oxides, silver. Got all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, see, I mean, this does require iron. So iron, you
that
still
would-
use iron. You know, it's not kind of, you can't.
You can't just move from steel, so I always want to have an amount. So I ended up just going out because I am on Europa and it does drain my battery so quick. I went out and I just
Oh,
mined
yeah,
as much as I could.
because the robot's biggest weakness is cold.
It drains their batteries so bad.
No. I wonder.
I just got 1,000 iron, an ingot of 1,000 grams of iron that I basically move it from machine to machine.
Okay, will work. Well, I have an idea.
Honestly, if you're kind of just looking at things to do while you're waiting or trying to figure it out, you could always try and automate your gases for your smelter. Just create a storage
Oh
tank.
no! I've got some. I'm looking at all this and I have an idea of what to do with it. Let's see. Okay. There we go. No. Okay. Shoot inlet. Ah, crap, no. Angel. Okay. Shoot them. Yeah, so what I am doing here is something which it's a What am I trying to say? I don't know what I'm trying to say. Alright, so there's a lot of those things that are in the wrong stack size, so I want to restack them. Okay, so and colors. Okay. So, for example, like, look, if I pick these up, 12 walls, wall kits, that is actually, and I throw them in there. Oh, they can only stack to 30. Okay, you can't stack them anymore. Right. Yeah. Okay, but for example,
Plates can go to 50.
yeah. So okay, so you've got this iron, you got it in 50, but now say we want to split it to 30. There, you see 30. And there's the other 20. So that's a way of splitting it. You can't actually join it up together. In fact, we could actually, yeah, we could combine them to hundreds if we want to. Yeah, so we can pick.
Because the cheap method of just outright combining ingots like that is to just throw them in your auto lathe or anything in the input and just have it spit it back out.
Yeah, that's a cheap method, but I mean, I was looking at it for, you know, a split.
I like the splitting,
You can't split them or anything like that. So this just gives you another option to work with this.
I like the splitting because I almost would say long term, if you're gathering up, I'd almost say split it into hundreds, or you could
store in hundreds and then
grab as needed.
Yeah, you see, because I mean, like, and also you can't combine these sort of properly. Like, look, there's 4. I mean, I would just, I mean, I usually, when it's small amounts like that, I just throw them straight in.
Power low.
How come my power be low already?
So your flashlight drains power.
Oh yeah, but it's, yeah, probably need to do some lights.
Light.
Okay.
All of those packs from the dead people are going to have road flares in them. A stack of 20 of them.
Now let's see what we're going to do. So we've got electrum, invar, iron, and nickel.
We don't need Invar quite yet. I think it was the
Solder.
solder, and then there was the one that ends in Tantan.
Constantan.
I don't actually remember what you were making.
Okay, placing is suitable for invar. Okay, so everything else, solder will work fine with 1 and 2. Right, so solder need iron and lead. Oh, you haven't found any lead, have you? Oh, Zarko, you muted, by the way.
No, I haven't.
Now what is this Amy bot?
Amy, using an IC chip that you basically will program and put in its head, go out and automatically mine and then drop off at a receiver. It basically will drop it off on the chute. It's basically an adorable little Wally robot.
Okay, I thought that
You've
was
got a menu
you
for
in your robot form.
Oh, there's the robot-like race that acts as human. You know, it's another humanoid. There's actually a little tiny, like, out of the movie WALL-E.
Yeah, I know Wally. I'll need to try that out. Let's just eat this.
It's really fast. Like the longest part of it is dropping it off into the chute. But heard it will tell me that it just gathers like a snap of a finger. It'll gather 50, like a 50 ore.
Well, at least food is not an issue anymore. That's always a big thing.
Make cereal bars anywhere? Is that just a temporary ration thing?
Oh, I've used all my cereal bars trying to get the thing working.
Make,
So
fries.
Just didn't know if you could make them later.
well, yeah, it's a jumpsuit. This jumpsuit, I could probably use that. All right, I am going to go on the lookout for lead. Let's try this direction. What's this?
You know what else you could use that splitting
180.
thing for the ingots? Could get your ratios right. You could always split off 50 or 100 for whatever ingot you wanted. So you could just store 1,000 iron and split off a groups of 50 to make steel.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do. Oh, well, yeah, silicon. Oh, that's ice, sorry.
Ice, baby.
Okay, I got some more coal. Right, this is at 180. So there's a lot of stuff around here.
You got a really good spawn.
Yeah. I mean,
That huge deposit of volatiles that you have near you is really helpful.
oh crap! Fuck! How deep is that hole? Holy crap! I couldn't even see the...
I'm seeing it on stream.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Right, yeah. You have to look at that in the daytime.
Fall through the planet front.
You wanted silicon?
I got a bunch of silicon.
Yeah, well, I just found a motherload of silicon.
The mother.
You end up needing a lot for glass. Who doesn't like windows?
It's silly, but we can always do it.
So it's like, you know, yeah,
Also,
you see that right now I'm kind of like mining stuff that I actually want, not mining stuff that I actually
later,
need now, because we kind of got everything else. So it's not just a fact of mining just for mining, because then you end up with too much
It's like iron. Iron, you can always go with. You can look up. Right. It's like volatiles and oxides of the ice are the ones you really can't overstock.
Yeah.
They'll melt
But-
it thin on the belt.
Everything else you can.
So you can just toss it in a pit. It really doesn't hurt you ever.
Yeah, but I mean, it's kind of like running back the whole time. Here's more gold. The one thing I don't
You can put
have is lead.
Oops.
Oh,
You can actually put your mining belt in your jetpack. So you can actually carry like 1, 2, 3, 4. You can carry like
whoa!
9 extra.
Well, oh, come on. Hey, girl, what you doing? Hey?
You got 2 mining belts there.
Who is causing trouble? Look at this. This is my little alien.
For manager.
Yep. Hey, what you doing? What you just doing?
He looks like
Grumpy cat.
yeah, somebody messing up with the server.
Oh, they are the server technicians. Okay, got another.
How does a bowl of potato end up like a baked potato?
You obviously don't know potato cuisine on the moon, okay?
I've never ever cooked a real potato.
Never cooked a real potato.
Apparently not, because
I thought you were serious there for a moment.
You know, this is the internet. It wouldn't surprise me. Wow,
Got
look!
some-
I can still see all the way from back here. I can still see the building. So yeah, that render distance mod is great. Which one was it? Yeah, these are the two mods
Doing
I've got.
mods to get my render distance up. I just increased the chunk in the
Yeah.
render.
I use mods because I'm a hero, and that's what heroes do. Oh, what's this? Nickel. Ah, don't see that too often.
I don't think I've come across a nickel in mine yet.
Oh, shut up. I mind ice.
so long shall I make this roof with walls, or are we gonna make it double story? In which case I need to put frames up.
I would put frames on because we might just go and build a whole solar farm on top of it.
Okay.
Always just build like the corners and then the top, the rectangular frame of the building out of frames, and then you put your solar on those. So you still have full glass roofing.
Oh, we don't need glass roof. It's more about whether we're gonna make double story.
Yeah, and I would say we
One
probably
office upstairs or something.
probably will with the elevators, and because I saw the tutorial world and that whole thing with
Yeah,
the elevators and everything else. That looks so awesome.
General thing a lot of people do in this is the elevators is that they don't build up multiple floors, they build down the ground.
Yeah, but I mean, what I want to do is if we build up to a certain thing, then we can actually see the base from a distance.
You can also put
I'm not
your
involved.
solar unobstructed by mountains.
Yep. Well, we're on the moon, not really.
Okay.
God, there's a lot of pits here to fall in. I am not finding any lead.
It's dark ink. It's almost black in coloration.
Yeah.
The only lead I've only found a little bit. The only lead I found here was a mix of other things.
Well, this is cool.
Just came across it mining other stuff.
I wish you could see my screen, Dylan. You would laugh at yourself right now.
Wow.
You should see what your guy's doing.
I'm chilling.
Yeah, but it looks hilarious on my screen. You're standing there waving your thing at the sky.
Howdy-ho!
What's that guy doing?
Okay. Oh, so I'm got lots of coal. Oh, crap. Oh, Jesus. I was thinking, oh crap, but I could just see the blinking over there. If I didn't have that render distance mod on, there's no freaking way I would be lost now.
You could put up the beacon.
Yeah, I always put the beacon.
Yeah, I normally do. When I'm on Mars, I find it a lot easier to get lost on Mars. Actually, to be honest, this is the first time I'm really playing on the moon. Normally I do play on Mars. Because I like draining the atmosphere.
Yeah.
Opa's got an atmosphere, but I'm not sure what it's made of yet, so I haven't started yet. It's mostly volatiles.
Is Europa the one that has
It's the ice.
the volatiles as atmosphere?
No, I believe that's bulk.
Lava World.
Yeah. Although there isn't one that's got a breathable atmosphere now.
Because I know there's one that has atmosphere volatile, so if you release oxygen, everything explodes.
I think I know which. Okay,
Honestly,
so what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to get the server going. And maybe between streams I'll see if I can do it.
Oh, Europa's just 100% oxygen atmosphere. Didn't really pay attention because it's I'm just a robots, but that's 100% oxygen. Vulcan is
Oh,
the one
God, I
you're
thought,
talking about. 59% volatiles.
And you can make custom molds. 100% oxygen sounds dangerous.
Volatiles.
Yeah,
Vulcan is
it would
Vulcan
be.
is volatiles.
100% oxygen is dangerous when you light a match, but it also it has an issue if you can't ignite the whole atmosphere because you can't sustain the fuel. The flames burn so hot and quickly that it actually burns the flames out.
Yeah, we should explode something on there. I mean, we could, if I can get the server working, we could actually start a completely new world. Now that I've got back into the game. I mean, what world would we want to start on?
There's space, which is really interesting. I've never tried that. It's been
Yeah,
interesting.
but that,
It
isn't
actually
that
makes-
isn't that creative? That's listed as
no,
creative.
So you can make it. It's just got asteroids, so you just have to go from asteroid to asteroid all day.
I started one of those, and you float around, and then you find an asteroid. I don't know how you get to the.
So you just use the jetpack because there's no gravity. There's no gravity, so you can just fly around freely.
Yeah, I'm still not
Basically,
finding
you turn on your jetpack just towards an asteroid, and then you turn off, and then you just there.
Yeah.
If you want to go on a planet, I would almost say
There's that Lulan or
for-
whatever.
at Lulin,
Yeah, that's
because Lulin has ruins, which has random building supplies.
Yeah, I kind of
What's
like
this?
that about the Mars start that I did. It has
Lulin is also breathable. Oh, there is that.
okay. Because I mean, the oxygen lost a ton. I haven't found my. I haven't had to refill my oxygen once.
Yeah. Start off with a ton of oxygen, but it takes a while to get those systems set up. So the idea is, most people, you actually need to. Once you start getting low, it's too late to set up the oxygen system because it takes so long.
Yeah. But you got that big oxygen
Yeah.
tank, which I haven't even had to refill from there yet.
Can you refill straight from that tank?
I think I just found uranium.
That's uranium.
yeah. I saw some earlier as well. The uranium.
Green, yeah. As I could tell, it just sits there until you get to the technology.
I mean, we could.
Lulin's interesting, but I would almost say or if you want a bit of a challenge, I would almost say just Vulcan or Europa.
Yeah, I've never played on Vulcan.
Vulcan is really, really annoying because the moment you have any oxygen release at all, it explodes. So if you have any kind of oxygen that comes out of a piece of machinery, it just instantly explodes.
Then I'll have to play a one of those aliens on Vulcan.
or a robot. The other one with Vulcan is it has absolutely no ice. It requires you to trade to get oxygen and life.
Yeah, right.
Me, the only reason I chose Europa over Vulcan,
Lead!
besides being, is that it has all resources, so you can still get the normal resource experience. It gives you this 22% solar. The crap solar angles.
Yeah, I've never. There's more lead.
Europa is fun because as long as you've got your suit, you're okay. But like the biggest thing that I found late game on Mars, started making these easy, a little too easy. At least as a robot, was once you've got 3 solar panels and a battery, and your battery chargers are going with some large batteries, you're kind of just set forever. There's nothing you have to do. You just sit by those batteries, and as long as you sit there forever, nothing. You don't have to progress.
Alright,
No
so
reason.
Like
one
that wherever
spot.
you go, though.
Oh, but for the humans, you need to set up food, right? You need to set up all. You only need technically you only need like 2 solar panels and a battery charger, and that's it. Robots are just really easy. On Europa, my batteries are constantly being drained by the cold as long as I'm outside. So it's
Yeah.
a lot more challenging as a robot. As a human, I feel like it would be doubly challenging because you not only would have the cold draining your suit battery, you'd be using a flashlight. Mountains on Europa are crazy cold. It's like ice spikes everywhere.
The mergers have to be flatten them. Alright, I'll see if I can set up a during my break, which is coming up. I'll see if I can get a thing set up.
I have to go to
Need
sleep,
some
but
more
I will
steel.
be back on in 4 or 5 hours.
You need more steel.
Yeah,
Alright, well, thanks for jumping in, Proto. Go get yourself some sleep then. And
Yeah, you guys have
yeah,
fun.
and I'm gonna try play this the whole week, early and late stream, so we can actually try get somewhere and build something.
I was interested to see what was possible.
Yeah, and having a couple of people playing together does make it different. Oh, my power's low.
Like I like the fact that if we were on a different planet, if you're let's say aliens and I am a robot and Zykor is a human, I like the idea that we
Trying to build a base together with different atmosphere. We can actually build different rooms. Like my room would be completely filled with volatiles. Your room would be no air.
Mine's
A
just
vacuum.
mine's just batteries, so it's kind of like I can go between your areas freely.
Yeah, but does the aliens need the same food?
I believe they eat the same food, yes. Do the aliens just,
Hey.
or if they just eat all of it?
Hello.
Hello.
I come bearing.
Got
I'm gonna
more
make some
stuff.
soda.
Put it in the hole. What's it?
I need to make soda. So. Okay, but I mean, I definitely like the setup of the. I like my machine setup that I've got here. What do you think? What do you think of this setup, Taco? Kind of.
Yeah, I like it. The only thing that I would change would make maybe
Yeah.
more for 2 players, more space to move, right? So you don't have to feel like I'm standing in your way or something.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. So no.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not talking about where it's set up. I'm talking about the
How it's
how the machine
Yeah,
with
it's
the chutes and everything else.
yeah, I like it.
The only thing I would change looking at it is I would turn them 90 degrees, space them out a little more so that you could left to right, and the fronts, even though you still have to go right in there to.
Oh, use more
Something.
shoot, but it would use more chutes to get them in there.
Yeah, just so you can turn them, so you can always look at the front and you can just on off levers, just from one face. You could always put just a right angle to be able to insert.
Yeah, I think I get that. So they're kind of all lined up in a long line.
It's a-
Same idea. You could also put them. You could, if you let's say you like keep
Yeah,
one in your room to just want to move around. You could always put them on 3 walls of a 3x3 room or something.
Yeah. That's true. But I mean, to start off, just have
Fine.
until you can actually build a manufacturing room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's really good. I like it. Serves the purpose well.
Right, so let's have a look here.
You know what those aliens are called?
I don't know. It was a DLC because when that's one. Let me just.
Wiki's laid out well, but it's not. It doesn't include the main page. Those main plant picture players on it. You can actually produce chickens.
Yeah. How much solder should I make?
5 panels generally is what any normal base would need. Generally, you just funnel it into big batteries. I think 5 is also the point where you start getting voltage overloads on the small wires.
Alright, so now solder I need 1 and I need iron. Right. Okay. So let's do this. Still night, excellent.
Really.
Alright, so in there, in there.
I think they have it on the wiki.
Alright, that's going in there. Produce 100 ingots of solder. Boom! Done.
It just says the only thing I see different is that they breathe volatiles. It's the only difference I see.
Yeah, and they look cool. So, I was going to do it, but it's like I was, let me try.
The challenge becomes when you start producing, like I said, any kind of oxygen in that environment, the rooms just start exploding. One of the ways people get around that for those aliens is they put their buildings completely underground. That if it explodes, it's in the dirt. And if I recall, the update they just put out,
Well, we could do like an enemy mine situation. Have a whole lot of races mixed together trying to survive. Alright.
If you're on a planet, let's say we're on a planet like Europa, you could have different people just, trying to survive in different areas, different jobs.
Yeah, it's Right, so I can make I can make IC circuits now. Excellent.
In space, you could make in the space one, you could each have your own asteroid and just bridge them together. That way, if your place explodes,
Can I?
when that's
I can make
dessert.
it. Okay, so what does a computer take? Oh, so I need a lot of gold.
I am out. You have fun.
Okay, mate. Well, catch you later.
Amen.
Let's see. Here's a computer. Yep, so we can play games. Because when you're stuck on the moon, games become
Except
important.
I'm just gonna play games.
Yeah.
Done. I'm done. Play games.
Auto lathe printer mod. Actually, what is
Eat
a
potatoes
fabricator?
and play games.
Fabricator is a. Alright, well, good news, everyone. I'm building a fabricator.
Hey.
We've got a computer and a fabricator. So, no, the question is where to set that up. Alright, so yeah, during my break, I'll just have a quick squiz at getting a Stationeers server set up. I'll try to transfer this game to it and see if it makes any difference. And then we'll work from there.
So far, with all the different ones that I played on, the different worlds that I played on,
Yeah.
I haven't found it to be the gameplay to be significantly different. You know what I mean? Like in the beginning, it's slightly different, but as the game progresses, it's still very much the same.
Yeah, and that's kind of, it's always the beginning part that's the difficult one. You know, that takes you time
Yeah,
to get
beginning.
started. Like, okay, so on Europa, you probably need more solar panels because you're not producing as much power.
I like Mars for the fact that I use the gas generator and make fuel from the
Atmosphere and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I like Mars because it's got an atmosphere. Mars has always been my favorite one, but I wanted to try something different. So that's why I did the moon.
Yeah, I like
And
the gravity on the moon.
well, I mean, that's the thing. That you do a little jump and it doesn't really do anything. You should jump higher. They haven't really programmed that in properly, in my opinion.
Well, you see in this though, when you run along, right, and you jump up a hill,
Look at you running. Look at you running.
you're just running along. And it's only sometimes, but you know, even there, I just float a bit longer. But some of the
Yeah.
hills you can really zoom off into the maybe this little cavity.
Yeah, you hit a bump and you can go flying.
Yeah.
Okay, but I mean, I think what will be interesting is kind of if we each play a different race.
Yeah.
You know, because I really want to try out the alien. I can switch over to the alien now. But I mean, with all my gear, I'll die straight away.
Yeah, you have to go to the graveyard.
Sweet. Oh, did you see? I put your? This is access to the stacker and splitter and stuff like that. They can load stuff in here to stack it or split it.
Yeah, I've just left it laying on the floor. So much of these things.
Yeah, well, we probably need to make a centrifuge and stuff like that. Which I think once we got the fabricator, we can.
Yeah. That's a good thing with the scenario on Mars that you start with. It has a bunch of those things, like the it has a centrifuge and stuff there already. It's just the place is blowing up.
Okay, so there's a fabricator. The computer. Okay. So where should we set the fabricator up? Over here?
Yeah, we can if you want. You can always move it. I put another furnace here because I was going to try to make it like a mass-producing steel furnace because we always need steel, right?
Oh yeah, I mean the furnace we need to set up properly with it, reusing gases and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Do if I move? What if I? Wait. I'll put it over here. Yeah, let's do it there. Yeah, we'll move this ladder and we can extend this out a bit.
Yeah, I need to make some more frames, I think.
Okay. Let's bring that there. Does that? Hmm. Okay.
And the graveyard actually does look cool. Especially with the flare that's in it.
Oh, is it data disk?
Did it come with one?
No. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Wait, is this?
Okay.
How do you do this again? How do you work this thing? Put the network down. I have to look them up. Does it need 2 data disks?
Where did the data disk come from?
You arrive at the data disk, use it for portals and stuff like that. Well, sorry, for portals, for airlocks and. Alright, so let's see if I can get. Maybe I can make another data disk. Nope. Let's see.
Is it behind this? Behind the screen thing? Are there more ports? Maybe.
No. Where's
Oh, I think it needs more power. Maybe. Maybe we can't give it enough. Although then it would burst the wire, wouldn't it?
Yeah. We kind of got enough power. How does the fabricator work?
Okay, go.
I'll have to have a... Let's go into the wiki. Fabricator.
Put a motherboard in the computer. Attila?
Ah! In order to see the fabric, you need to set up a computer with a motherboard.
Yeah.
There we go. So we don't have the motherboard. Right.
Light.
Good old wiki.
Yeah, I just saw that now.
Yeah, that was a wiki leak.
Motherboard manufacturing.
I wish they had a container to store, like, rather than just this chest to put ingots and stuff in, you know?
Well, you got the closets.
Yeah.
You know, that
Just
stand
also
up.
feels weird to put.
Yeah, I mean... a mess, but kind of... Well, so I've probably got... Ah, there we go. Ta-da! Fabricator control. Fabricator is up and running.
Yay.
So that's what you have to do with the computer. You see there's a panel over here at the front that opens where you can swap in the motherboard of what you want to actually do. That little panel there.
So you can put different motherboards in.
Yeah, depending on the thing that you... Actually, no. Let me see.
Because you can connect an IC programmer to the side of this thing, I think, right?
Yeah, that's how you... That's how you... We need to put another computer with the IC programmer to download and do the ICs. Okay, there you go. So yeah, I didn't need to connect that together. So I did it right at the beginning. I just needed to... Oh, so here's another... So we didn't need this other data disk, but... there because that's for airlocks and that sort of stuff, and it's always good to have a spare. Oh! Okay, so this can actually... Now with this we can manufacture whatever the hell we want. Although it doesn't have a search function anymore. It used to have a search function. That was a key. The others didn't have a search function. This used to have it. That's kind of... But now the others have got one. This doesn't have it anymore.
That seems strange. It's got the magnifying glass.
Yeah, but it's been disabled. But anyway, I think it's time. There you go. I think it's time for this one to have her dinner, and the other one who... So funny, the air conditioner came, they saw the other one, they started calling him Garfield. The orange one. So it's time for her to have her dinner, Garfield to have his dinner, Cool Cat and Grumpy Cat come for their dinners, me to have my dinner, and I'm going to also see if I can get this thing working on a server so that people can join, because this is really bizarre that it wasn't working. So we can turn this fabricator off. Doesn't need the power. Turn these guys off. Don't need the power. And yeah, and we're gonna have to do this. So when it releases all this gas, we need to have it going into like a tank or something like that.
Yeah, what I usually do is I put the exhaust on, and then I use
Power
the
low.
gas separator and separate it into multiple tanks.
Yeah, usually what I do is I separate it, I send it directly to my ventilation system, and that separates everything. So
Yeah.
it's works the same as the ventilation system. And then the only thing that I didn't have is I didn't have it actually putting gas into it.
Yeah, that's easy as well. You use the combinator.
Oh, look at that! Ah,
Combine,
when you're behind me, I can see my shadow. That's actually really...
Yeah, I think they did well with this game. I mean, the movement still seems, when you move around, it feels a bit too sharp, maybe? I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's... But I mean, again, you can kind of do everything that you need to.
Yeah.
Let me grab that battery.
Some people even died inside the airlock.
Or maybe it's a skull. It's just got... I mean, the airlock does work. Everything is working, and that big battery is getting charged nicely. So we haven't had any power issues. So that's kind of... So we've got that system working fine. Until we can build a proper power system. But I'll see if I can get this on a proper server, and we'll see how that runs. Alright, so that's it, guys. I will catch you in about an hour and a half for the next session. And we are going to continue building this. Now that we've got the fabricator and got this big room going.
Yeah, I just need to put the frames on the roof,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah, and then we can start setting up a proper power grid with, you know, IC control and all that sort of stuff.
yeah, exactly, on the roof, and then in here we'll put real hydroponics for the food.
Yeah, and kind of
Obviously,
divide this up
airlock.
into... Yeah, have the microwave and all
other
that stuff.
things, whatever else you want to put inside an atmosphere as well, you know,
Yeah.
someone's office or something.
Actually, and we could actually even... Yeah, I mean, what we could do is you could do it in like... You could have like separate airlock areas in here so that even if this deflates, then you've kind of... the hydroponics isn't affected.
Yeah, we could put one in the beginning, then a corridor here or something, and then more like each one of these is a
Yeah.
like maybe 3 different airlocks. So
Lots of different things. But anyway, that's it. We'll be back. So I'll be back in about an hour and a half to continue with this. And I will catch you all later. So till then, thanks for joining me. And thank you, Zarkov, for joining me as well. And I'll catch you all
Thank you for
in a
having
bit. It's never a pleasure, but I did it anyway. Till later. See ya.